See, we should be live. Yep, we're now live. Took a while for YouTube to process up, but we are now live. Just gonna get the link. Can notifications just stop coming up for a bit? Jesus, I wanna actually get shit sorted at the moment. Notifications do my head in. I just realised this still has the same title as yesterday. Moment when you realise that it's... Love how I could just put FF and YouTube is just like, oh, Final Fantasy 14? Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Makes it so much easier in my opinion. I don't really know where else I could put this. So I'm just doing it on one server and then Tumblr. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Right. Let's get cracking, shall we? Blah, blah, blah. Do, 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 do. Hey Dimitri, hope you're doing well. Just realised I need to plug my phone in for it to charge. All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. Shit, that was me Philly talking and I did the wrong voice. This one's out for now again. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. Mama, when you can't fucking speak. Okay. From west to east, the maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the immortal flames of Odar, and the order of the twin adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Laminsa we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Odar we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming Jesus Christ. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. Not a good day for me in terms of speaking English. As one might expect at the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defences. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Vitatin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Dante, we would have you lead this assault. Vitatin is a peerless field tactician, shorn of his leadership. The garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Vitatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Laminsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phyxio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridiano's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Dante, we would have you take command once again. Of course. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Central and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the giaus did not think to give it wings. Oh, that was you stolen, damn it. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Dante's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. I love how they do that, that's actually really nice. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. If only it was that easy. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsalaminsa to the monetarists of Oldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. 12! Friggin' hell, man! Wow, have you got the Alamegans as well? I'm sure they'll be friggin' happy to fight for Eorzea at the very least in some respects, considering it's still their current homeland, until they get Alamego back. Sorry, I'm just getting my dressing going on, I'm starting to get a bit chilly. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Yida, Papalimo, Yustola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in order. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an adversary capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfinard mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers, whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here. when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Let's get this going! I just gotta tell these guys. My things are about to go down. Actually, I don't think I have that, do I? Although for 5,000, can you buy me? I guess I may as well. I like how you and Papa Lima are just here and you just doing freaking squats. You are welcome. Dante, Havoc of the Sirens. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Vitatum. Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Gallian menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay, I've just kind of realized I wanted to do a few things, but like I wanted to do like mid roulettes and oh well. take care of this thing. Let's bring back our companion. I need to get some more Geisel greens at some point. Because I want to keep leveling up my companion. Oh, itch. I have an itch. Say Dante Havoc, the fearless leader of the elite adventurers unit. We've been expecting you. Our maelstrom friends report that Vitata and Sassavina departed Castrum Occident's a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Ant Leon 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Ant Leon 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Ant Leon 3, you've got nothing for you neither. This is Ant Leon 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait. Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood? Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Heidelberg Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We get into the good stuff. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Dante, and bring us Vitaten's head. May Varga grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Hey, machinery. I just wanna kill everybody. And again, when do I not? It's a shame I can't just come up behind him and break the necks. But it's also satisfying to just see me just punching the hell out of them. I'm not gonna lie. Seriously? There we go. Does that one? Geez, how close do I need to be? Seems fair enough in terms of distance. Needs to be the same sort of distance for a spell for the black mage or something. Hello there, Ratartan. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course. The man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see the commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Laminzans are coming. At once, my lord. "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Buyser first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems: poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and that people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, with Lord Van Buyser saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of His Excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Van Balsa, I, Vitatin Sasavina, do swear to strike you down. This is gonna be fun. Time to kick your ass all the way back to fucking kingdom you came from. Oh, the music is so good. Took quite a blow there, Jesus. Oh, what are you, a monk as well? this is where it's just gonna spam this. So this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. I'll give the men credit for the loyalty to him. No, you bastard! Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear! Ooh. This is where the real trouble with this guy starts kicking in now. Alright, I'll give you some credit though, kid. Oh, not kid. I'll give you some credit for Tartan. At least you're doing this for the sake of the fact that I killed your men rather than for your own glory of trying to kill me. So again, not show respect for you. You are stronger than I had expected. Sorry, you. How the hell are you still able to stand up for it? But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Shit, wrong turn. Shit. Misclicks like that can cost me my fucking life in this battle here. Gotta be careful with that. And down you go. Forgive me. I have failed you, Lord Van Balsa. light. The Magitech transporter? Dante, are you there? What news of Retartan? Fallen? With this deed you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Retartan Sarsarvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. "'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Dante. I'd raise a thancred to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savour the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host." "Look, idling. Your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God." Oh, thancred, buddy. If only I hadn't been possessed. Trifectus? Slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Acorn Slayer, if the centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Retartan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded upon his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has led siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Scion Havoc, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moved to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advanced upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. It still just appears to be Dimitri. Allied communications officer has a task that can only be performed by a hero of the elements. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Gallian forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotana Sea. Ere long the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Gallians are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadows of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. How can I say no to that? Firstly, one thing I'm going to do, I just want to quickly check how many seals that I have. Because I can't quite remember. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I don't know why I do that, but it's every time. And I can't help myself. Let's see. $9,000, and I've all got 3,000. I need another 6,000-ish. Whew. Right, okay. Duty Finder. I'm gonna get a boost for this because it's the first one of the day. 6,000 more to get friggin' promoted. Jesus. Might. I know this is a bit on the cheeky side as I'm meant to be actually doing some main story stuff. But I definitely want to get the promotion as well. Like, I want that promotion to be like just as I've done like the ultimate weapon fight. So that I can become lieutenant. How are there not more? Why is it so small? I thought I'd get more leaves by now. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need. I'll keep that. Need that. Need that. Yeah, you wanna know something? Fucking get more leaves in, Jesus. You're giving like level 20-25s. I'm near the end of the main story for the base game. Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Number 24 for the waiting list number? Jesus. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. just back away from that stuff, yeah, just so I don't get all that. You're a liar, man so black. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh Christ. Hey, welcome Reese. Welcome. Come on. Just thought I'd do a few things to I now look like a stereotypical nerdy scene a high school movie from the 80s. Oh god. I mean, could be worse. Big stretch. Thought I might as well do my daily roulette, which I'm about to enter now, and do some leaves so I can do some Just so I can try and get some more seals to try and get my promotion. Oh, well, I should say my next promotion. Oh, Halatali. Could be majorly worse. Yeah. Could be an old fuddy-duddy. Could look like an old fuddy-duddy. First time here and first time scholar. Ooh. Okay, this will be interesting for him then. Come on. Yeah, I was wondering if you were still here or not, Dimitri, because, like, I never got an answer as to, like, how you are and stuff. Just in case I fancy communicating to the party or something. Someone, did you say? You hear me way wrong. I said fuddy-duddy, like an old fuddy-duddy. It's basically just an old geezer that's just like really out of his depths. An old boring person. Heard me well wrong. Jesus. Booty Daddy, Jesus Christ, where the hell? Why would I ever say that? That's just weird, I'm not gonna lie. I can imagine that being something that one of my exes would be into. Jesus. I was gonna grab the treasure cover. There we go. Psst. Even I'm not able to get a freaking hold of it. Jesus. Took a while for me to get into that. Jesus. Yeah, and it's that one that you've met that would be like that. Of course it'd be that one. Jesus Christ. Why wouldn't it be that one? Come on, Scythe Mantis, down you go. Blimey. Doing with Granny Smith? What's that doing? What's up with the party member? Don't know. I know one of them heals. I don't know what the other thing does though. Good call, keeping this thing locked here. Yeah, I've never touched skulls, so I don't really know what they do. I resisted it that time. Out of the water. Okay. Good and good. See if I get them. Nah, someone else got them. That's fine though. Oh, by the way, VC missed one of the big boss fights. But for Nagi to come out of scene. Come on, Granny Smith. Where are they gonna come from? Where are they gonna come from? You've only missed one, you've not missed all of them. But that one really does set the scale on the rest, I will be honest about that. There's a total of like 4 more to go. Or 5, depending on how you want to look at it. Tower's complete. It was against Vitartan. So the Prefectus. Out of the 3, he's one of the 3 generals. I'm gonna give Nagi the commendation. Good. We're just waiting here to see who's gonna get the thing, aren't we now? Come on. There we go. Collect the rewards from all these. and it was that and that. I no longer need. Yes, Jim! Jim the Shark. Right. Didn't get me enough seals, but it helps out a bit. It's coming to 6,000 out of the 9,000 out of the 9,000 I need. So Sergeant Havoc. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Cracked. I just read it. Cracked fist. Christ, what the fuck did you do to crack your fist? Logically speaking, logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Cracking fist. It's not even cracking, it's just cracked fist. It's just like, good lord, man. What are you wanting? Just need a warden to sandwich? Yeah, alright. I see no reason why not. I'll help you over that. Oh, Warborn is here. Where's my boy Warborn? Actually, we'll do these first. My guess is he cracked it while punching a door or something. Considering he's a soldier, maybe he cracked it on an enemy's skull. Whilst cracking the skull. Just like his weapon broke and he's just like, screw it, fisticuffs time. And just cracked his hand on the skull. Oh, Christ. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting any company. It was just meant to be a simple lookout. Cracked fist. Weapon breaks. Well, monk time. Sucker punches the dude. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm a monk. The other thing is I've got like... I've got these attached to my hands just as a way to like prevent my knuckles from breaking. Oh, cracking. Dun, 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 dun. Blimey, you'd think that the friggin' General of the Immortal Flames would have at least stayed in the same camp. A cerulean processing plant. At least you guys managed to take this over. Don't think I've attuned to this one yet. No, I have not. There we go. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits faltered? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you're seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Well, looks like we've got to try and perk up the troops a bit. I'm not even gonna read that bit out, that sounded a bit weird. Your free gesticulation, like what the fuck? No one says that. I break my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry. Cannibalism? Is he talking about cannibalism? I hope to God not. Please don't cannibalize our enemies. They deserve death, yes, but don't eat them. 100% cannibalism. The Gallians are not near as threatening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard. Oh God! I'd sooner face a vanguard one naked as my name day. Oh my God! So that was the day he was born. He'd rather fight naked as the day he was born. Oh my Christ. Oh Lord help me. The dialogue for this game at times. Fucking Christ. By Varga! Without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Very well might come to that, my dude. Oh boy, which of these do I want? I'll take this. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why he'd want to fight naked, but apparently he does. That's a very weird thing to want, but screw it. If that's what he wants to do, that's his choice. Lawborn's push. Jesus Christ. The land's definitely being decimated around here. You guys will not want to fight me. You guys are too low level. If anything, it'd be me that'd have to do the first hit. Rather than attacking someone who's AFK, I'll deal with you. Well, I say AFK. In cutscene. Down you go. Yeah, it would have been after him. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Dante shakes on several. Yeah, murder, power, strength! Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Is this gonna be voice acted or no? Because I need to know if I'm gonna have to, at the very least, moisten my throat. Ah, goddess. I'm so glad I had some water. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Gallians offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Gallian invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbours, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavour, to fight side by side in defence of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Dante Havoc. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Dante, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Dante and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus clear, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! My throat's gonna murder me one night, I swear. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. My throat's gonna murder me one day. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now, Dante, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Enter with NPCs. To be fair, actually, I think treasure coffers are around this, because this does technically count as a sort of like dungeon sort of thing, like a dungeon sort of roulette sort of thing, so we could very well still get some stuff to give to the people, so I could try and get a promotion if we can get enough seals from this stuff. Yeah, pretty much. But there's nothing saying that I had to come here right away. I could have waited. Oh god, that's the sound of their alarms? Jesus. The alarms sound like they're sick. Not saying something. legit, this alarms for this area just sound like that they're sick. And I wish I was joking. And that's the actual game audio. That's what they chose for the alarms. It's not good. Ooh. Oh, that one's still alive. I didn't even notice you. My bad. Should have paid more attention to you. That way I can kill you properly. Oh, I'll give you this. You guys are persistent. Reese, you remember that screenshot I sent earlier? Ali's also just seen the messages from that screenshot and just went, right, we all need to say our prayers. Disposal chute, disposal chute. Where the fuck's a disposal chute around here? Here we go. I was just like, we need to say our prayers. I'm just like, put the fear of God in them all again. I love D&D. Shit wrong with what you told me, they'll probably die. I mean, remember that they're going into purgatory, and it's not gonna be like full on death. They could be stuck there if they're not careful. Soul destruction. That's what happens if they die again. Soul destruction. That's because it's not. I personally would like to keep my soul. You have a soul? I don't. I don't have a soul. Surprisingly, yes, I still have a soul. Won't trade it for anything unless that trade offers an infinite supply of Dr. Pepper or D&D Beyond description that never runs out. Don't blame me, I'm addicted to Dr. Pepper. I also am in desperate need of a D&D Beyond subscription. Yeah, that's true, you are in desperate need of one. I think at this rate, even Saki's got like the basic D&D subscription. Not sure though. Think being the main word. Good, it limits you a little bit. Freaking 80 character sheets, Jesus. Mad, man. How's it going in terms of your room, by the way? Woo! You're at least equipped for that one, yeah. So much for there being things. Come on, do the move. Jesus. No, you need to be close up, but I didn't think you had to be that close. Yeah, how's your room coming along, Reese? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, big boss fight number 2, Livia San Junius. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Oh wow, okay. Okay, geez, I didn't even get to read your text. In spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Vitartin, one of our very best men. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I could have cared less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Giaus. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? Mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. Well, there you go. Bitch just pretty much announced that she loves him. Number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty much. Alright. Now's not the time for me to be getting messages. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Come on, Livia, down you go. Oh, that's what it is. It's just a push notification. Yep, I've just managed to beat her. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. And before Gaius is actually gay. And just put up with her for the sake of it. God, I'm such a cunt. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. "'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise, I left out the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Dante. The final confrontation awaits. You left your airship somewhere else. Fool. Those should be 3 gold pieces. Telling you that much. You know what? I'll take them from a first thing, armor identification key and Fantasia. I'm gonna quickly check, see how much I have. I'm gonna check how many seals I have real quick. I'm gonna be working my ass off to get the last of the seals later. I know that for a damn fact. Alright, how many do I have? 5,800, so I need 3,200 more. Alrighty. God, that pains me. The next chance we get to go fishing after this, we're going fishing. As our reward. Because our guy needs a bit of chill time after this. Praetorium. Oh, blimey. Oh. Okay, nice. So we actually now are starting to get like we ended up getting another one called for the duty rule, like the main scenario. Nice. It's not bad actually. Probably try and do that a bit later, but that does mean that I'll most likely end up getting the Praetorium again. There's a lot of cutscenes in this place, by the way, so I hope you're ready. Dun, dun, dun. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Dun, dun, dun. Down we go. I do love the look of this area, I will admit. It is brilliant. Like, say what you want about the Empire, at least they've got some good interior decorators. Well, something at least. It'll be even more beautiful when I've painted the walls in blood. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nice crimson red. That's always nice. Can't lock onto it. There we go. Thank you, game. Not sure how wise it is to be standing out here. Oh, there's another one. Taking all them down. Blood makes anything better. True. Wow, one's still left. Jesus, I'm slacking a bit here. And again, with how crowded this area can get at times, I'm not surprised. Cutscene number 2 for this place. Please let it be voice acted. Please let it be voice acted. It's not. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy, you are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winters of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the projects until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing there was something amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You ripped open the walls in this place just so you could say this to me? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle, and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart, you said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making... I hate the fact that the dialogue's going by too quick. I can't fucking read them. With... No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Hey, this guy's the funny Doom Demon, man. Yeah. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. For God's sake, fellas, move away from one another at least. Da, 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 da. At least we get the magic tech again. Thank you all very much for just lining up in a nice little row like this for me. Appreciate that. Woo, the funny mech. I'll also just point out, it's the exact same one as from that mission. From when we last wheeled, from when we last went into one. But obviously because we never got to control its weaponry. Yeah. I found it hilarious. I decided rather than taking the friggin' mech away and dismantling it and getting rid of it completely, they just decided to repair it. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary. Alright, Jesus Christ. You need to divert all the power of the Magitech cannon as I did in Akashram Mevida. The Amos core is like to expire from the strain. Oof. Don't mind the warning lights. Unskippable cutscenes. Boom. Yeah, we're not to like this. Alright, the way is clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now. So be careful. Right, they're super smart. Just so I know, Reese, how's the quality looking? Because on my side it's blurry as fuck. Oh, whoops. I was meant to put on. Looking good on mine, but I have mine set by default to be at the best video quality possible. Fair enough. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admiral admired as the youngest. When you defected, oof. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly to this. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations. Well. It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balser saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me? This guy is salty on so many levels. Every move you have made, every step you take. Your felled icon, a feat made possible by the echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Well, you're not gonna get it, bud. Fucker gets a fucking hammer! Look at that shit! Man is a walking salt shaker right now, yeah. Fucker gets a hammer though. I've taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. Dun, 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 dun. Thunderclap coming in use there, Jesus! I'm loving that ability right now. Man has the bonking device and he's gonna cave, he's gonna try, yeah. He will succeed though. Dun, dun, dun. This changes nothing. Yes, it does. It means we get to go on and decide to, you know, take on guys. The ultimate weapon is activated. God damn it, game, will you let me read the dialogue? Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chambers. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems that the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrom's sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way, even as we speak, and likewise to the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? So in other words, die? That's pretty much the only thing you wouldn't do, I think, at this phase, Sid. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just, come on, this is a massive fight for our lives. Safe to say the one thing you wouldn't do here is die.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
You're too bloody useful. I love that. You're too bloody useful. He's definitely a fucking Brit.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Sid had to be the voice actor for Sid had to be a British man for that dialogue to come off so well.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to
Not much.
man must own the world.
Beat Nero. So now we're going up against Gaius, part 1.
Fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
You ended up missing Sid saying you're too bloody useful.
But a single path
So I swear he's the fucking Brit.
that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
We've defeated like your main 3 people. Ooh, we want to be behind it for that shit, Jesus. Yeah. You never know, he may have loved the sim. Gotta deal with the fakes now. Oh. Ho ho ho. Sorry, but you didn't get full power into your sword.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler.
Thank you.
Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
You sure about that? Because the proper use of my strength at the moment is to kick your ass.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Yep, ultimate weapon. The Porta Decumana, now accessible. I love how this counts as a friggin' trial. I mean, it kind of is, but... How's your room coming along, by the way, Reese?
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultimo weapon.
Cool, I'll come downstairs getting dinner because it's 7. Fair enough. Ooh. Made myself a cheeky little chicken sub. Nice. I'm actually able to order from Subway now up here from Just Eat. So I know what I'm getting for lunch when I get paid. I'm getting a fucking Subway. Because normally it's been a case of, oh, you can't do it because there's no, like, they don't deliver that far out. And I'm just like, it's just a village away. But now, yeah, you can all of a sudden just like order from there. No, there's no other one for this one. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, boy. Don't want to be standing on the fire. Thank you very much. Yeah, fight is going well. Come on. No more of the primals for you to take advantage of.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
Yes.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Lahabrea.
Hey, thancred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must be brought to bear upon the shield
Right.
of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
That's a bit hitting it on the nose.
Force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asir.
And he used you to do it. How do you feel about that, Gaius?
Sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
That's a lot of destruction.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will
I
speak
wish
later.
this isn't hell, sadly. I know it looks like it, but this isn't hell.
I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Me?
Come,
How can you not understand that
find
yet?
the answer together.
God, you're so ignorant, Gaius. I almost destroyed your Ultima weapon before he intervened. Interfered. Yeah, I know, it's quite shocking. It looks like hell, but it's not, sadly. I do love the music for this, I'm not gonna lie. The music is just fantastic. Alexa, who is strongest? Great, thanks for that game. Made it so that the AI didn't even bother to come help and take some of that damage for me. Maybe this time you will. I'm not taking like 3 fucking horn bays. Like, no, thank you. Oh, you help out one another, but you won't fucking come to me when I need it. Hey, can I target it now? Thank you. Ooh. Christ. Come on, game. Can't you respond to my commands? Don't know what the fuck you managed to hit me with, but you hit me with something. Oh Christ, oh Christ. Ultima! Curse you, Athia! That's a good question. How much destruction must be reached before he's sated? Come on, come on. There we go.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
That guy is dead. And the ultimate weapon implodes. And now, just one last boss fight.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
We'll see about that.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This probably will not end well. To be fair, this fight usually does need me to take like a couple of attempts at least. Yeah. That's just insta-kill. That's just insta-death right there. Yeah, this fight usually does need me to take like a couple of attempts. Oh, no, never mind. This is actually meant to happen. Never mind. I thought it was a bit too early for that. Never mind though. Still there, Reese? We've gone Super Makote! Oh, you're in the toilet? Or the parents' bedroom, I mean? Yeah, we went Super Saiyan. Ah. Is that at least a good school trip? Hey, Nikki! You joined us. Lovely, had a good time actually. We're currently facing the final fight of the base game, which is Lahabrea, who has possessed Thancred. Also, if you've noticed, Makote has gone Super Saiyan for this bit of the fight. Hello, person I've never met. Jesus Christ. Could you make it any more awkward? I'd rather you didn't make it more awkward. Nikki is a good friend of mine. Well, she's a friend that at least brings me a bit of joy in the morning when I see her streams.
and when I do get to actually talk to her in Pillar on Discord. When she's available to do so, because she has actual IRL obligations, unlike us. Who says I'm testing you? Yep. Nikki's the one that helps me name the character Dante. Let's add a bit of extra power to the punches and kicks. Ooh, on the wrong side of this part of the map. Hey, it's a great name. So don't worry about it, Nikki. It's a great name. Let's see, was that it? Did we kill him? Looks like it. That's the end of that battle.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
We got Fists of Light, baby! Time to save Thancred's soul.
What?
Oh, and Nikki, this is just the base game. I've got all the expansions to go through as well.
The light, it binds them. They are so many.
The cat was indeed floating.
That piece of armor still friggin' works? What the frick? What in the hells? What in the seven hells? That piece of armor still works.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Here. Feel.
All I'm saying is Magitech armored ex machina.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
I'm so glad I don't have to voice act this bit. I don't get the best.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith. Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
Yikes.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
returns.
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Hydaelyn. Welcome home.
Let's see what's next then.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of Lahabrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Why so many voice actors? Or those people that designed them? I'm hoping designed.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era.
I didn't know we were gonna get a friggin' speech.
We come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
I love how she just pulls out a flintlock pistol.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
That's not a pistol, that's actually a double-barreled flintlock pistol. And I wish I was joking. Let's... Can we speed this up any faster? Because I don't know if this might get me copyrighted, this singing bit. Get rid of notifications on my phone real quick. What? So that's the end of the base game content. What we've got coming up next is the post game stuff, and then we'll get into the and then we'll end up getting into the expansion known as Heaven's Ward. How long has it taken to get to this point? 3 hours, 43 minutes. That's not bad, if I'm honest. Jesus. Which one? We've got Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. So trust me, I don't think you're gonna be wanting for naught. You know, I'm just gonna lower the desktop audio so that I don't get copyrighted for the music. As beautiful as the music is, I don't want a potential copyright strike. Although, when it comes to Heaven's Ward, there's going to be one part where I do not care if I get copyrighted for one song, because the song is fantastic. It's a shame I can't skip this. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. It let me that time. Skip that bit as well. Skip. Thank you. Oh.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Well, shit. Hello, lahabrea.
Bahamul, move.
Bahamut stirs.
One Azaz moves down.
As were the others ere long. Tis not a question of whether Eorzeus champion shall yield, but of when. And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. Meeting of the Ascians. To the one true God. To Zodiac. And now we know the name of their one true God. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Woo! Heroes welcome! At least Thancred's in his proper clothing now. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of that roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. We have given you all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues, and we need you no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Duh, of course I am. Dun, 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 dun. And now we can fly. You can now fly while mounted in Lenosia, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, the Coertha's Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Basically this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you in the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Dante? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Dante. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow sirens. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Just this time, take it easy. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Urianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission.
And that's just a side mission. Now for the actual main mission to be thingied. Dante, it pleases me to see you well. Hey, Tatsuru. Do excuse me for interrupting, Dante. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Expos has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tatsuru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius van Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinion on this matter. Okay, Yistola. Damn. I'll talk to Thancred in a bit. The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought of our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Dante. Alfinard, Dante, is Artemis? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it, Nymphalia. The Science of the Seventh Dawn must leave Oldar. We must do what? So long as we remain within Oldar territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Oldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mardona. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Oda and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Oda is our home, Alfinor. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Science of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alfinord. I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come between the knees of the Order, after all. We'll go with that. Dun 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 dun. Let's extract material. Extract material. Sure, blimey. Right, now then. Thancred, my boy. Thancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit and has information that will help you to arrange an encounter. I like the pun, it's like, because it's just essentially, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Whereas in here it's, if it bleeds, we can kill it. And I just like that nice little pun. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Younger said, I fear. The Immortal have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldessian insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into the threat. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. Primals are back. Still there, East? Let's check. Actually, just to make sure. Yeah, still done. Because I can never tell, because I don't know if you've responded in the past and it's just not shown or not. Flying fish, everybody! Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. James' grandfather was getting the power fight. I'm guessing you were away somewhere, or were you still busy cleaning, or what? What were you doing? Because, yeah. I did ask if you were still here, but I didn't get a response from you. Oh, I've just remembered something. Da, da, da. Not that. I can't do that just yet. Checking on my sister because she's crying because she's tired but fighting asleep. Ooh. So now, if I got a duty finder, huh? There we go. You know what? Let's actually give it a bit of a go. See if we can actually get anybody to come do it with us. That's a normal night for your sister? Damn. Yeah, kids can be a bit... Toddlers especially can be pretty stubborn. And she's 1 year old, so she does class as a toddler, to be fair. So yeah, she will probably be a bit stubborn about, you know, trying to get to sleep and shit. New game plus unlocked. If I ever decide to do that. Okay, so I need to have beaten the Bowl of Embers hard to get Garuda's hard version. Fair enough. Go to Revenant's Tool. And then I need to go to Underport Keep and speak to that person now. We're gonna have quite a few fucking like missions now. We'll see. Curtain Slay. King of the Hall. It's definitely pirates. Not easy being green. It's not easy being green. Out of sight, out of mind. This time's for fun. And the Wrath of Khan. I think those are essentially like harder versions of dungeons I've already done. Yeah. What about you? The ultimate ballad. It ain't easy being green. Look at Shrek, right? Like, he was green, he did not have it easy. He had it rough as hell. Okay, have I done the Wanderer's Palace? Is that one I've done? No, it's not. Need to get that done at some point then so I can get the other side mission. Well, not side mission, but... Oh, jeez. That came faster than I thought I would. Let's see how we do against the hard version of Ifrit. you son of a bitch. You're already trying to cook us. Lovely. They're trying to push me away, but that ain't gonna work that easy. So we've got a black mage, a monk, which is me, a scholar, and what looks to be a white mage, I think. And I think that's a paladin, which is rare, because I've not seen a paladin before. And then I think those two, yep, they're summoners. The other two DPSs are summoners. Quite a balanced team, quite a bit of mixture of up close and personal as well as close as like far range. Wow, the healers just did some amazing work. It's a shame you can only give out like one player accommodation because, Jesus, I'd love to. I'd prefer handing out more. Jesus, cannot speak today. I would love to be able to hand out more because they deserve fucking all sorts for that shit, man. To have healers know what the frick to do, when to do it, is rare. Oh shit. I, however, did not get a chance to get away from that. Again. There goes down one of the summoners. Oh damn, I actually received a player accommodation from that? Okay. Not expecting that, but okay. Right.
Good healers are rare because most of the good ones swap to a different role because they're done with the constant berating they get from teammates who think they can be everywhere at once.
Yeah. I wish I could have given a commendation to one of the healers, but they left before I even got the chance to. Which is a shame. Because a good healer is rare to come by. Or just good support characters in general in games like this. Like, really rare to come by. And I would have gladly have given... I'd have given both of them a commendation if I could have, but you can only give them out to just one, which is a shame. God, where in the seven hells did you get that promise of pin? I ain't got no coin, I tell you, nay, not a single bloody gill. Cause just look at me at how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints in kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp me humiliation? Can you? Of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? Alright, I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get the goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. So now I can get relic weapons, although personally they're not worth it, I think. Do you want Masterworks? Oh. So yeah. I'm a healer main in most games, yeah. There's like 4 healing classes in this. Or at least support, I should say. I'd say White Mage and Scholar are like mainly healers. Dun, 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 dun. Depot Keep is now accessible. I didn't realize I had a clump of prisms, but I usually tend to use them. So I might get rid of that. I'll put it in my Chocobo's saddlebag. I got screamed at daily to heal people, which is my favourite healer to play. Which is one of my favourite healer to play is Battlefield Medics, because no one talks in that game. Yeah. And I know a lot of people get some shit in, I know some people get, like, a bit of shit in, Rogue Company as well for, like, you're not healing me, you're supposed to heal me, sort of thing. something to do with Odin there. Overwatch is a big culprit for my hatred for playing supports in games like that. Yeah, that's fair. I did try a bit of Overwatch 2, but like, no. I was alright at first, but then it just got so chaotic I just couldn't fucking cope. I'm just like, nope, screw this. Well, let's see how the horse flies, yeah? Ooh, nice wings. I don't like that. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud, yet in actual fact he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. He's a primal, what do you expect? Ooh, so I need an item level for that one in particular. Fair enough. Now then, let's say we go to Mordona. Tried playing Overwatch 2? Oh, you poor soul. Yeah. That was just a chaotic fucking mess. I hated it. Way too much going on all the freaking time, and I just could not cope. Like, at all. That's a possibility. What else? Okay, so maybe that one. No. Right. Ironworks, and we're gonna get you. I get forced into support. Yeah, by Ty. Legit, I genuinely feel that that's just so that A, you can't do quite as much damage as he can, and B, so that if he goes down, you're the one saving his ass. Which I feel is just so dumb. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Dante, pray attend to Alfino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alfino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Yeah, also mainly because he's such a higher rank compared to me, so support is basically all I can play anyway. Yeah, but to be fair, he still shouldn't be forcing you into rank, into like support. Confounded, she knows what must be done and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumours. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flahamin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlene minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flahamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flahamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen as of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart may be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lanosia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegeruju as to the veracity of these rumors. 1. Ranked is all he plays, and 2. He plays on an alt account anyway, but still pushes me to support, not letting me learn the role I like more, tank. Which is, again, it's just stupid. Because I'm sorry, but he shouldn't be forcing you to play support no matter what. It doesn't matter what his reason is. Well, I did say we'd go fishing next time we got the chance to. Got 40 minutes till we can. Tank is fun because the tank I play I get to swing around a massive hammer and charge people into walls. Yeah. Let's see about promotion. Am I able to get it real quick? No, I'm still 1,800 again. I think it might end with a bit of... I think it might end once I've done the quest for Alpha now. Because then I can focus on doing all the side stuff, and then from there I can focus on like... doing everything else. So plump, krill, and then plump. Let's go into Fisher. Let's add a bit of colour to it, yeah. There we go. Nice bit of redness. Man has the style and swag. You. I've gone ahead and put, because Ali ended up putting, it isn't this campaign if we go a battle without dying. And I finally responded, "'Tis true, although death won't be an option, at least not permadeath. However, being perma-trapped is a possibility." Let's see how what people make of that. After all, I gotta switch things up just a little bit every now and then. I wonder if I'll see any of the regulars today. After all, I did do a bit of fishing earlier. I don't want to, like, not see them.
You're gonna scar someone else soon, I'm convinced.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely. If I don't, I'll be surprised. It's not D&D without a bit of trauma. It's not D&D without a bit of trauma and fun, right? Right? Right?
Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna chill.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ideally, we want to get this at some point as well. All that Trailblazer stuff.
I mean, true, but I think most of my characters are the best as well.
Alright, I'll put it this way. It's not one of my D&D campaigns without trauma.
I've got a decent amount of them for the moment. Choo-choo and TBG, my least traumatized character is Hatari, the one I made for Fauna Academia. Essentially, think of it. Essentially, for Fauna Academia, think of it as in like fauna, as in like animals you'd see in the wild, like Fauna. My guy be dancing until we get
ready and set sail. My guy be dancing. Bum 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 bum. Wait, was someone giving me a clap just then? Oh, thank you. To be fair, I've just realised. Also, I have a lot of characters to work on, but not enough space to work on said characters. Yeah, true. To be fair, I think I have my monk level high enough to take on a quest that will allow me to get the dancer class, which is a ranged DPS. Surprisingly, as they use chakrams, which is the circular like blades, and you like straight up throw them and shit. I think I'm high enough for Reaper as well. I don't know, I'll have to look. Oh, is that a core member? It is! Which one is it? Oh, it's Azra. Oh god, another shock type again. Dun. Isn't one shock greed situation enough for you? You want more of that shit? To be fair though, that was like one of my favourite parts of Seven Deadly Sins. Like the pair of you just sort of like bickering with each other. Oh, I never did change my bait to plump. Damn. Yeah, well. This time the other insane half is a psycho murderer who dresses like a clown. So you're essentially a mortal version of it. Okay. Oh, jeez, okay. I need to get the thing up for Galadian base. Sunset. Plump. Okay, so we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Fine. I'll be even better once I can actually fucking start fishing again. Yeah, send me the design later on, definitely. Ghost Shark. I love that song. I love that that's a thing. Ghost Shark. I'm definitely getting all the fucking sharks here, I think. Oh. Funnel shark. Love it. Another ghost. Heaven's Key. Seven out of 11 for that. I'm saying that because I have to. No, half. Half. Already at 2,000 points just from like the first friggin' spectral current. That's amazing. Just ahead, okay. Oh, that's me with all the missions friggin' sorted. That's me with the voyage missions all done, all ticked off there, lovely jubbly. How much of your room did you manage to get cleaned up today then, Reese? Got a good amount cleaned, managed to fully clear my doorway, which was today's goal. But I set out goals, sections to not by myself out and keep the motivation alive. Fair enough. Okay, in that case, how much have you got left to do? Dolphins! Are we gonna get the dolphin boost? Are we gonna get the dolphin boost? When I'm at my desk says I can do that in like 5 minutes. Then my closet, and then I'm completely done. Oh, nice. So you can essentially be done by tomorrow then. Essentially. That's good shit, man. That's good shit. Not dolphin boost this time. It is a shame. Yeah, and I get home around 5 tomorrow until Friday, so the rest I'll be done should be Friday. That'll be good for Saturday. Nice. Nice, nice. When are your sessions with Ty then? Like your D&D sessions? Wow. So south at night time. Plump. Mondays, so when I join your games again, I'll have 3 in a row. Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays. Damn. Stretch yourself out too thin, my dude. Just saying. Bear in mind, when it comes to my current campaign, you will just be spectating. Ah, shit, I could have moved. I could have moved. Okay, let me get that, let me get a single bite again. Let me get that single one again. Come on, come on, come on. Not the one I wanted. Yeah. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to write the Persona 1 because I've not even started. I do need to get into the process of writing the Persona 1, the Persona based one though. But having it work like it does in the game, so like the only thing you'd really be choosing would be, I guess, species. I'll allow maybe like a different species for you to be when you're in the metaverse. But that's really about it. Yeah. Could do. But bear in mind, you'll also be thinking of you'll be thinking of what persona you want. It can either be one of your own design with a certain theme, whether it be elemental or just like a melee sort of thing. Or, you know, a healer sort of thing. With a bit of elemental damage every now and then. Or you can just straight up choose one from one of the games. I'll just have to make it so that that persona doesn't get used anywhere else. I'm letting everybody design their own persona. Saki's already got hers. One of the new players is gonna be... Christ! Didn't even give me a chance to freaking even get comfy there. Botano, a day, plump. Right, okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I'm letting everyone design one. One of the new players is literally designing two. One if they're chosen by the dice to be the one with the wild card, and then one if they're not. I've told everybody this. They can design their own persona. They just gotta have a theme for it at the very least.
Speedy, giggling, intensifies.
I'm off to hear thoughts later. Figured as much.
Yeah.
Oh, now we got the dolphin boost. Nice.
That's the end of this fishing trip. And we're finished off strong with 6,129. That's just for the sake of all the friggin' fish that we caught. %, Jesus, nice. Complete 3 missions during an ocean fishing voyage. Score 5,000 or more points. Yeah. Catch 15 or more fish when a spectral cone is present. Nice. Damn. 11,000. Jesus. I love just talking to at least one member of the core group, so... I'm trying to decide my theme, to be honest, and it's weirdly difficult. Essentially, do you want it to be an elemental like thing? Like, do you want it to use elemental magic? If so, you've got to pick one element and only one element. If not, then it's either support or physical or slash like ranged melee. Oh gosh, she asks if I stream on Twitch. Oh, that's what you mean.
You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Um, oh. I'll just send out a private message. Have a gold evening? Good evening, Jesus. I go for physical DPS one then. Fair enough. Because I plan on having an NPC be essentially the Futaba of the group, essentially. You know, the one that'll buff up the party, etc, etc. I plan on having that be an NPC that I can control. That way it's like a full-on random chance of the buffs coming to you. Same with like how the dungeons are gonna work and shit. Oh, finally, I found one of you guys that gives me more friggin' leaves. Sadly, you don't give me much though, but better than nothing. Oh, sweet siren of the suns, my Micote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, I mean Dante, what brings you to my humble resort? Vlahami? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Oldar? Egads, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. That's a bit too on the kinky side there, my dude. That was a bit too on the kinky side. Well, for shame to think that she now piles her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Yeah, It's probably best. I'm kind of doing the same, and I had to fucking read it. Something about that just feels so weird. Like, really, that's what you wanted to go for. Oh, treasures and tribulations, nice. I'll do that in a second then. I forgot Trials and Tribulations was in this place. Hidden treasure? Another gill-crazed greenhorn, wielded by Ildwine's tall tales, eh? Yeah, Ildwine, that's the doddering fool's name. But mind you, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. Let's ride on Jim's granddad. You guys really should not come here. Down you go. Treasure hunt unlocked. By using the general action decipher, you can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as a treasure map, which, true to its name, will reveal you the location of a hidden cache of riches. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. If you wish to decipher another time-worn map, you must either find the current hidden cache or simply discard the map leading to it. So now I've got treasure maps unlocked, ready for whenever I manage to get a time-worn map. And do a bit of treasure hunting. So yeah, these are all like mechanical pugilist or monk weapons that I've got here. So you'll see that they do kind of like just come out and just sort of like have a bit of a noise to them. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and Flahabi, I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Olda, I presume, Minfilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh? Well, that doesn't please me. More than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lenosia side, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wine port, say. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. I love the fact that her mother was a Mikote. It's just like, yeah, love it. I love it so much. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. I love how I just teleported there. Thanks for not being janky or anything. Antecedent. You have a guest. Lamini. Lamin? Celia. You don't even call her mother? Although, this does beg the question. If her mother's a Mikote, what the hell's her father? Because she's human. Or is she all just like glamoured up to look human? I haven't seen her like this in years, Dante. What do you expect? She thought her mother was dead. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed you every success, and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Celia. I learned from the best. You don't want to ask, neither do I. I have a gift for you. I could easily probably look it up online, to be fair. Salsadia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. Her mother used to track her down via scent due to that perfume. Fuck my life. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Dante, however. I could not have made it without him. Hey, we helped keep you safe. We didn't realize we were helping you get an ingredient. Thank you, Dante. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept. Please tell me that's just a bit of jewelry that you named cat's eye. Please tell me that's just a bit of jewelry you named cat's eye. Don't let it be an actual cat's eye. Please, I'm begging you. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was a child, he brought me here to Oda. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamine who took care of me then. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah. Adopted mother. Not actual mother, adopted mother. Doi. I forgot about that. She raised me as her own. Taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone. Oh, thank fuck for that. Fuck my life. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lahamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Celia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Ecilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Oldar. Lahamine. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Yeah, I forgot. Lahamine is actually adopted, the adoptive mother. She's the foster mother, not the biological mother. For now, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once. Blimey. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we are going to end off there. I'm gonna try and get some side stuff done. Try and get my promotion. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get all that stuff sorted. Until then, I'm going to also see when Saki wants to record. And I think we'll do some Borderlands. Get her back into the swing of things when she's comfortable to do so. If she doesn't want to do it tomorrow, then I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Or I might just stream tomorrow anyway, depending on what time she wakes up and we do the recording session. We'll see. I might still stream, it's just it'll probably be like in shorter chunks rather than in these big long ones that I've been doing. Like I might just do 2 or 3 hours rather than like 5 or 6. You know what I mean? So yeah. We'll just see what how Saki feels about it all. Until next time, I shall see you then. Bye.